What a story. David, thank you. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Hardaway is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. And for the Clippers, they've got Jackson. Baca is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Now here's Beverley. Now Jackson. Ibaka outside. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
If you go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships, that tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series, finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Kleba. He kicks it to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Tim Hardaway Jr., great momentum right to the rim.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Leonard. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Jackson.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Doncic passes to Finney Smith. Doncic outside, 6 to shoot. It's good.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Now here's Jackson. Ibaka outside. Doncic against Jackson, and Ibaka slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Doncic against Leonard. Pulls it up. And it's Dallas with another.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Doncic against Jackson. Out to Morris. Back to Jackson. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
I'll tell you, one thing Jackson has never lacked: confidence. I mean, when he gets a look, Reggie always believes his next shot will be his best one.
And Marcus Morris has raised some eyebrows in the last couple of years, just being a much more efficient scorer.
Now, here's Kleba. Hardaway with it. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Leonard. Another one falls for the Clippers. And last season, Marcus Morris is named one of the hottest on the trade market.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in Marcus Morris's offseason. A year ago, a lot of contenders looking to add him to the roster. Handshake deal with the Spurs, switched to the Knicks, and then eventually traded to the Clippers. So grab your musical chair and try to find a seat.
Here's Beverley after Luka Doncic's bucket. Leonard on the wing. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Doncic has got 8 points.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Now here's Redick. To the inside, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
Well, Cauley Stein positioned himself early and then found the reward there as he collected the ball and threw it through.
George dishes to Cousins. 27 seconds left to play in the first. George with the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Up top, Burke, defended by George. And there it is for him.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And here's George. Cousins, the pass to man. Outside, George. 1 second left. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Clippers ahead. They're up by 1. And the second.
Old school basketball, you know, and it's fun.
Now, pound for pound, Greg, Beverly may be the most physical player in the league.
And he also gets in your head. It's a combination that allows him to get stops against guys as big as Kevin Durant.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Batum is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Paul George. And it's man in at the small forward. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Burke finds Redick. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now the Clippers moving it up. Kennard against Redick. From downtown, Kennard's shot is off.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Now here's Burke. He's tightly guarded. Count it.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The three from George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
Richardson gets a wide-open look. Another three for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And George, here we go. And Batum kicks to George. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Richardson.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
That free throw good from George.
And the versatility of Paul George's game. Elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
When you think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor, I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
A little shiftiness there in Porzingis' game as he welcomed the contact and then converted on top of it.
Jackson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's three guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from three, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those three guys can all hit pull-ups and step backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the three guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside for Jackson. And Leonard has it in the corner. Got a piece of it. Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. And the dunk by Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Jackson down low. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Porzingis, the fast break chance. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Let this be a reminder, when you're going up for a shot, it's always important to know where Kawhi Leonard may be lurking.
Morris passes to Leonard. Back to Morris. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Dallas on defense. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Leonard attacking. Makes it off the glass. Leonard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The strength and that body that Kawhi has, he finishes through contact as well as anyone in the league.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 15. With 1 on the clock, and the layup is good. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offense.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Luka Doncic has been the story in this. He ended up with 17 points. And Kenny. And that'll.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Hardaway. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Morris. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Morris has got his first points of the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Over Ibaka. Doncic finds Porzingis. Out to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Porzingis can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
And in a player empowerment era, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard's last year. Fresh off a Finals MVP with the Raptors, he signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
Think about that 14-month run where Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team that was on the cusp for many seasons, goes there, wins the MVP and a championship for the Raptors, and then ends up in his hometown of Los Angeles to try to do the same for the Clippers. Now that's getting it done and writing your own story. Really, with that level of speed and power, it is so difficult to keep Leonard from scoring on the drive.
Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Passes it to Beverly. Now here's Jackson. Back to Morris. Jackson down low. Guarded by Doncic. Morris with the bucket.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Doncic against Leonard. The drive by Doncic. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Outside Leonard. Jackson dishes to Leonard. Morris outside. Puts one up from 19. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Leonard against Doncic. A 3 from Porzingis. Reggie Jackson with the rebound. Clippers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Morris outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th assist in this one. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Richardson outside. Back to Burke. That one, no good. George with the defensive effort. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Batum, good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Mavericks trail by 3. .110 left in the third. Burke, the pass to Cauley-Stein. Outside for Redick. Shot clock at 6. Back to Cauley-Stein. They need this. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Yeah, Redick more than happy to get off the ball that time and spot the open man.
Kennard against Redick on the wing, George. Back to Kennard. Lets it fly. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Outside for Redick. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Redick's got 5 now.
The defense had better put J.J. Redick on a leash and trail him around. He's ready to fire as soon as he gets that ball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cousins dishes to George. The pass to Kennard. Batum inside the 3-point line, and the wing jumper offline. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Clippers lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel Nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kennard. Batuma's out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Paul George, and it's man in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now, here's Richardson. Not a lot of room. Burke looking over the floor. Here's Melly, and it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Batum. Redick with the three. A new 14 for the Mavericks. Dallas calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Zinkas, he's checked in for Cauley Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicolo Melli. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for J.J. Redick. And Doncic is subbed in for Trey Burke. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told him we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
All right, David, thanks. And here's George for three. Hits it from three-point range. And the Clippers lead by 4.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And it's George finishing it off.
Paul George taking initiative tonight and going right at the defense.
Mavericks trailed by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Doncic has got 23 points.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Down low, Morris kicks to Beverly. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
They grab their own miss. And the Clippers call time here. Here's Leonard. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And it's George finishing it off.
Sweet finish from Paul George there. I like to see him get up to the rim like that.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Richardson left side. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. On the wing, George. Richardson covered. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
I mean, Kawhi Leonard, an MVP candidate. Why? Well, they're the reasons right there. One of the best two-way players we've seen in the past 5 years.
Here's Doncic. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Doncic has got 25 points.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. George against Richardson. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. There's the dish to Beverly. Outside for George. Leonard with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by George. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Inside, Porzingis with the steal. Pass to Doncic. Yes!
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
And George, here we go. It falls!
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. No good on the shot. ET that time from Leonard. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Now George. Leonard on the wing. Back to George. So the Clippers with the win. It was up for grabs. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. In at the 3. And for Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. Now LeBron. Here's Davis. The kick out to LeBron. And again, LeBron missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money. From that range.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And where Finney Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Dudley with it. Kleber on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dudley's got his team on the board to start the game for the Lakers. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Right side Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
James right side. Davis has the open look, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Well, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. James with it. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Davis looking for an opening. Clock at 6. To the paint. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Hardaway kicks to Doncic. Back to Hardaway. Porzingis against LeBron. Doncic outside. Over Davis. Doncic finds Kleber from about 16, and it's Dallas with another. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
You know, over the last few years, AD's made enough threes to force defenders to respect him from back there.
A pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. There's the triple. No good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Outside for Caldwell Pope. James outside. And here's Davis for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 10 points.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's James. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Porzingis. Now, here's Kleber. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic.
And yet to attack the paint here, everything's coming from the outside.
And, you know, if you're on defense, that's exactly what you want. Keep them shooting over the top.
Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back, with an in-your-face stuff.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Porzingis, Doncic out there with Hardaway. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Caruso, the pass to Davis. In the corner, it's James.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Caldwell Pope against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleber.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Davis in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches. And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite-level defender, guards multiple positions, and turns away a number of shots. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And you can see when he has the basket in his sights, he's going to attack. And once he's in tight, he is a terrific finisher.
And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And Doncic, here we go. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Kicks to Davis. There's the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Doncic looking it over. On the wing, Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hardaway has got 6 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And here's Davis for 3. That doesn't go either for Davis. For Dallas, they've gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Hardaway. Rebound the Lakers. 1:09 left here in the second. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got his first 3 points of the game. And the Mavericks call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Josh Richardson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Hardaway. For Los Angeles, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. James, the pass to Davis. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, I tell you what, it's rare that you see a big man with offensive skills like Davis has. He is a talented, rare player.
Richardson with it, picked up by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers on the break. James with the ball. And the dunk by James.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
Mavericks trailed by 4. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 20.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's LeBron. That one good for 2. LeBron's got 10.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered it.
Out to Porzingis. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signal. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter under.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He ended up with 19 points. And
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared Dudley. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron outside. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I'll tell you, Kevin, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
James looking around. It's up a three, and there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist by LeBron. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket of the game to go. Doncic against LeBron. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
LeBron against Richardson. The drive. Oh!
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Cauley Stein. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Josh Richardson. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for J.J. Redick. Caruso, the pass to Davis. Here's LeBron. Goes back up. Outside for Davis. Wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got 21.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Kleber finds Porzingis. Hardaway passes to Kleber. Back to Hardaway. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
1:44 left here in the third quarter. Here's James. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Davis up top, releases. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big-time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Caldwell Pope. He kicks to Davis. That shot missing, and the Mavericks going the other way now. Knocked loose on the wing, Doncic, and stolen by LeBron. Nice D from Porzingis.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And they double up Doncic. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. And here is James. He's got 14. Caldwell Pope outside. Deflects the pass. Davis kicks to LeBron. Back to Davis. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the floor for Dallas. Doncic out there with Hardaway. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward spot. The pass to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Passes it to Kleber for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Stolen by Caldwell. That was a strong dunk.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's James. Hardaway with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Doncic with it. He's picked up by James. That's good from Doncic on the assist from Hardaway. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Richardson, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Out to Porzingis. In the corner, Hardaway with it. A putback. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
James against Doncic. And oh, the block shot crabs it out of the air. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Porzingis with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Davis, the pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Caldwell Pope outside. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Dallas has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. On the wing, Hardaway. Misses off the left iron. Here's Los Angeles now. They've got an 8-0 run. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Doncic outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. James against Richardson. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Davis kicks to Caldwell Pope. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Outside, Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
And stolen by Richardson. Whistle blows, bucket, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Davis, the pass to James. And foul on the coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's stolen by Davis. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management crucial at this time of the game.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 2. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Doncic outside for the win. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot, no good. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. They battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. I'm D.A.J.
Hey, Kevin.
Very dangerous indeed. David, thanks. And the Clippers starting five. Patrick Beverley out there with Paul George. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at the center position. And for Milwaukee, Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's DiVincenzo in at the three. Here's George to the wing on the left. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Well, Greg, fans and players alike are excited for tonight. This is just not another game on the schedule.
Clash of the Titans in this one. This will be a great test for both teams.
Holiday against George. Outside Leonard. And stolen by Portis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you see Portis can run the floor, long strides, great hustle.
And George, here we go. Out to Morris. Pass to Ibaka. Leonard looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Portis. And Middleton with a clear path to the hoop. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Leonard, the pass to Ibaka. Leonard finds Ibaka. Now George. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Back to Holiday. Giannis outside. And the call. On the shot that sends him to the line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
Portis trying to free himself. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Ibaka dishes to George. Back to Morris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a little. Surprising, given that Morris is a solid shooter and a pretty good defender and rebounder.
Bucks leading by 3. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Inside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
And how about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Ibaka outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Middleton finds Antetokounmpo, and the basket is good. He's got 7.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Morris.
One of the more physical wings in the league. Kawhi gets smacked there, but not to be denied.
And that one drops for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
George against Holiday. George passes to Ibaka. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Holiday. Giannis with it. 7 points in the game. Second shot opportunity. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. There's the foul against the Clippers.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game. And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Ibaka finds Leonard. Count the basket. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I love it, Kawhi. When you have skills from the mid-range, you don't need to force anything.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Holiday left side. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Middleton can't get it to go. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And when asked to compare himself to LeBron James, Giannis...
I know if I put the work in, maybe.
And, Greg, that's the humble, hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best.
Ooh, love it, love it.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
It's stolen by Ibaka. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Morris kicks to Ibaka. Leonard on the wing. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Passes it to Leonard. Lobs it up for Ibaka. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
I'll tell you, for a veteran, Ibaka still gets sky high on these alley-oops.
Portis uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Holiday against George. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Leonard with the steal. Ibaka dishes to Leonard. In the corner, it's Morris. Ibaka outside. Now, here is George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. George, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
A mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Bucks leading by 4. Giannis left side, kicks it down to Middleton. Lets it go with a 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Clippers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam. Teams have dynasties, the 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, and we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Down low. Ibaka finds Morris. Back to Ibaka. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Ibaka's got 6 points.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And the jump by Giannis.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
George passes to Leonard. High post to Ibaka. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
It wasn't that long ago that Holiday suffered some injuries that had people concerned about his future.
Greg, some injuries are bad luck. We do know this. Drew Holiday's physical, he's fearless, and he doesn't know any other way to play. But thankfully, he's battled through, and he is still playing at an all-star level.
Here's George. 5 on the clock. From deep. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The pass to Portis. Feeds it to Giannis. And the shot goes in. Giannis has got 10 points in the quarter.
Great look by Portis. For a young player, he really understands what they're trying to do.
And George kicks to Ibaka. It's on down to Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And the rejection by Ibaka. Outside, Antetokounmpo. A second chance effort. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. It's stolen by Morris. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Leonard, no luck.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And he gets it back. Here's Holiday. No good on the last second attempt there. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets under.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 21 points, 2. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Bucks, we've got Antetokounmpo, Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's DiVincenzo in at the small forward position. And so he hits the technical free throw. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Outside Leonard. Dishes to Ibaka. Leonard, the pass to Ibaka. And that'll be 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Clippers trail by 9. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Out to the wing. Beverly wide open. And the 3 off target.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And stolen by Portis. Here's Holiday. Here's Giannis. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks. And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And the 22nd pick in 2015, Bobby Portis with a nice shooting touch.
And at the same time, not afraid to mix it up. Maybe to a fault. At times we've seen him get caught in the heat of the moment. You got to channel that competitive edge and stay strong mentally.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Nice form on the 20-footer. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points in the quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Ibaka kicks to George. Six to shoot. Back to Ibaka. Shoots the 3. That shot is off. The Bucks go the other way with it. Here's Holiday. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
What you like about Drew, these hard drives, a physical guard who sometimes invites contact.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And you see Serge, he's still somewhat mechanical on the drive, but it can be effective.
And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Count that one. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
George finds Ibaka. Back to George. Stolen by Holiday. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Great D that time from Leonard. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And there's Paul George on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists in the game. Holiday with it. Guarded now by Morris. Here's Portis. Paul George with the steal. 3-on-3. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so Ibaka, he'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Portis. Here's Middleton, and there it is for him.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
George against Holiday. From deep three-point range, and again, no good by the Clippers.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue, and quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcast. You know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges me and said he'll be great in TV soon. We saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
Bucks leading by 14. Holiday attacking right side. Portis to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
George against Holiday. George dishes to Ibaka. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's George, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Out to Morris. Plenty of space. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ. The homecoming for Paul George, playing in LA with the Clippers. They gave up a king's ransom to OKC 5 first-round picks and Danilo Gallinari and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, the Clippers were willing to give almost anything for PG because they basically got Kawhi Leonard in the deal as well.
And let's remember, GA, he could have been a Laker. They would have had to trade away the second pick in the 2017 draft, that or Brandon Ingram. Their loss became the Clippers' game.
George passes to Ibaka. Back to George. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Ibaka slams it in.
Serge typically blends in offensively, but tonight he's at the forefront.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Ibaka finds Leonard. To the middle, here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Kawhi is carving up this defense. Love his awareness. He is finding the open man.
Here's Giannis. Back to Middleton. He dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. And here is Portis. Kicks it to Antetokounmpo. Pulls up on the wing. Serge Ibaka pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Morris outside. Passes it to George. Now Leonard. On the wing, Morris. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Morris has got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Shot left block. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Ibaka.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be. He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
And George, here we go.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Clippers with the ball. From deep. And no good that time. And so the Bucks take the win. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. We've got Patrick Beverly. Morris is out there with Ibaka. And there's Jackson. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Mavericks, they've got Porzingis. Luka Doncic out there with Hardaway. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Now here's Jackson. He dishes it to Leonard. From deep. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Jackson finds Morris. That 3 off the mark. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Doncic leading the charge. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Tim Hardaway Jr., you can see he's got good foundational form for a three-point shot. Consistency would help.
Jackson against Doncic. Leonard with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here is Hardaway. Clock at 6. Here's Finney Smith. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
A 3 ball. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Steps back and shoots. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for 3.
Los Angeles is gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Jackson drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
And here is Doncic. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Leonard against Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Now here is Hardaway. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jackson kicks to Leonard. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen. Kleber with it. Leonard picks him up. Doncic against Jackson. And Doncic, here we go.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Right side Jackson.
And Bones, he stands just 6'1", but Patrick Beverly rebounds like a forward.
The fact that he's going to bring it mentally, GA, I mean, that's the huge advantage. I think if you're in the opposing locker room. And you know you're going to get on the floor, Patrick Beverly is going to be right in your jock for every minute that you're going to be competing against him.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Redick for three. Cauley-Stein kicks to Redick. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And that one's good. Beverly.
Good route there from Beverly in transition. So quick and then really decisive on his line to the basket.
Mavericks leading by 5. Burke dishes to Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Richardson against George. It's good.
Yeah, Paul George on the inside, comfortable knowing where he can get to, just tries to find a sliver of room in order to get that shot off.
Burke, and they pick up 2. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Josh Richardson. J.J. Redick is out there with Trey Burke. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein. And it's Melly in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
A good sense right there of Richardson understanding space and that he could get there. Nice pull-up.
Now here is George. In the corner, Kennard with it. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside, Redick. From deep 3-point range, it's hauled in by the Clippers. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Cauley-Stein against Kennard. Pass to Batum. From downtown, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Richardson, good.
Well, Josh Richardson, a 3 and D guy, and that 3 comes first, so he's going to let it rip.
George against Richardson, and the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. George way outside. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Doncic against George. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game. Greg, if you go a step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto MB down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
George finds Cousins. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. George, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. It's Hardaway that time on the assist by Doncic. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
A little bit of breathing room, and Tim Hardaway Jr. is going to look right to the rim.
Here's George. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Poke loose. George passes to Kennard. Hits the jumper in space. Kennard's got 8 here in the quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. 1:06 left now here in the second. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
And finished off by Leonard.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Mavericks leading by 13. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
And not exactly quick off the floor, but Luka uses great anticipation to make defensive plays.
Dallas calls timeout. .34 seconds left in the first half. In the corner, it's Kleber. Good. This goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Jackson looking it over. Pass to Ibaka. Leonard fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Hardaway for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Setting.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half, Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 12 points, 7 assists, and 1 block. And that should do it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor. For the Clippers. We've got Ibaka. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. And it's in there.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Beverley against Hardaway. And Finney-Smith gets it to go. Finney-Smith's got 7 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the shot goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Porzingis. Now, Kleba. Doncic outside. Lets it go from the wing. The Clippers grab the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Morris throws it down.
You know, a lot of times we talk about good passing, but accurate passing is a huge quality of a good pass, and Leonard did it there.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic looking it over. Out to Porzingis. Offline with his three. Clippers trail by 16. Morris with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 8.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
It has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Outside Jackson. Back to Ibaka. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
Here's Burke. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Redick. Back to Burke. Outside, Redick. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That is his first foul of the game. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Here's Burke. And the 3 ball is good. Burke's got 5 points so far.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
George dishes to Cousins. Back to George. And we catch it by Cauley Stein.
And Cauley Stein in great position to reject that shot.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Richardson against George. And the pass to Mann. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, we love when great offensive players get in a scoring rhythm, but Paul George right now in a great passing rhythm tonight.
It's Redick on the way. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now here's Burke, guarded closer. Dishes it to Redick. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. They trail by 14. Inside, and stolen by Cauley Stein. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Looks like Josh Richardson is always seeking a shot, this time looking for contact as well.
And Richardson drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
George passes to Kennard. Count that bucket. Kennard's got 10 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Burke kicks to Richardson. Outside, Redick. To the paint. Here's Cauley Stein. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
With Paul George, it's pretty awesome. You get the whole package. You get great scoring. You get good playmaking and rebounding. You get a defender with active hands. There's a lot of things about Paul George that can elevate everything you do to have great team success.
And so it's Dallas with a 4. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Burke is out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Cauley Stein. Then there's Richardson. And it's Melly in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Outside, Redick. There's the triple. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got his 4th assist in this one.
You can't let J.J. Redick get hot from there, and he usually starts the game that way, so this could be a long night.
It's deflected. Burke looking over the floor. He kicks to Richardson. Outside, Redick launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Willie Cauley Stein. Porzingis comes in for Nicolo Melli. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for J.J. Redick. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Trey Burke.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Richardson. Kleber, the pass to Porzingis. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. And that one drops.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Richardson. Pass to Porzingis. Connects on the 17-footer. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And how pretty is that shot for Porzingis? A nice release point and so soft coming off the fingertips.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. A 3 from Leonard. And Ibaka kicks to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Ibaka. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
All that practice on the positioning and timing of the catch and shoot paying huge dividends for Ibaka.
Doncic against Leonard. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Beverly finds Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in.
And for a player who didn't enter the league with breakdown ability off the dribble, guess what? Kawhi will break you down.
Mavericks leading by 15. Doncic outside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
and possesses such a refined feel for the game that Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Dallas.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Over Beverly. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Back to Doncic. All sorts of time. Again, the Mavericks score.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Morris with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were Lakers of LA, all painting the picture just where we are tonight. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thank you very much. Last season, the Lakers duo of LeBron and AD.
You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They got Porzingis, Doncic out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared Dudley, and it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Here's Finney Smith. James covering. Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. Lets it go from 14. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th options. I mean, depth means so much during the regular season.
I like the intensity from James, using his speed to knife toward the rim.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
High post, Davis. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range, just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. Now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the 3. Facing up and letting him use his burst lets him maximize what he can do.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4 of 4 to start?
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
Love how fierce James is, a ferocious dunk artist.
The Mavericks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Caldwell-Pope outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks leading by 7. Finney Smith passes to Porzingis. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
James, the pass to Davis. Fires from the line, and that one's good by LeBron.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
High post, Davis. Back to James. Fires from 14.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Well, if you're the D, you got to box out Davis. So that's just common sense, because when you don't, he hurts you for this type of mistake.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. James. That one goes in. LeBron's got 8 points.
Oh, he's just super efficient when he's close to the rim. James is like a master at knowing which way to take it.
Doncic against LeBron, and the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mavericks leading by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Dudley against Kleba. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Dudley. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Man,
it's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Dallas, we got Luka Doncic. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. Here's Finney Smith. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Out to Hardaway. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 25 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's LeBron, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's only the first time this half, but Kevin, they've done a great job here in that regard.
Mavericks leading by 7.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Richardson comes from a military family. I mean, his mom was an officer in the Air Force, so he knows about discipline on and off the court. That helps a pro ball player.
And there's the pass to Caldwell Pope. to the middle. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, I can't think of a better partner to have in the pick and roll than Davis. Sets hard screens and has the soft hands to match.
Outside, Redick. Back to Doncic. Pass to Cauley-Stein. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Cauley-Stein's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Staying locked in. That's what helps Cauley-Stein finish off these challenging buckets over the defense.
James kicks to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Uh-oh. Davis putting some extra on that dunk. That's not fair.
Mavericks leading by 7. The drive by Doncic. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Again, the Mavericks score.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Richardson.
Gotta like the edge James plays with. Phenomenal at it, taking it strong and picking up the foul.
And so he hits both. Doncic with it. 25 points in the game. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Lakers working the ball around now. The drive by James. Clock at 4. LeBron James on the wing. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Here's James. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Davis. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Trains it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
And Caldwell Pope can be a volume 3-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
Passes it to Richardson. Back to Doncic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Doncic has got 29. Lakers trail by 10. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Redick. Caldwell Pope dishes to Davis. Takes the 3. And Contavious Caldwell Pope with a 3. Caldwell Pope's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Picked off in midair. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, you love seeing James soar like an eagle. He's exceptional at rising up quickly for the alley-oop.
The drive by Doncic. And the rejection by LeBron. Caldwell Pope outside. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 29 points, 5 rebounds. And that'll do it for
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Caldwell-Pope passes to Davis. Caldwell-Pope against Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. A putback. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Doncic with it. Picked up by Davis. Now the pass to Porzingis. Banked in off the glass. Porzingis has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Mavs.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
LeBron against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Ooh, I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
Oh, wow! Nice! James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Doncic. LeBron with the block. And he's able to get it back. Hardaway for 3. Caruso grabs the miss. LA's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. And the dunk by LeBron.
That's just crazy athleticism from James. His vertical is through the roof.
Dallas calls timeout. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Doncic outside. Outside Hardaway. Dallas no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Caldwell-Pope outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Caldwell-Pope's got the lead up to 2 outs for Los Angeles. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Redick is checked in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Fades away. Bank shot, no good. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-4 run. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Dallas.
James is such a powerful player. Amazing at how he draws contact on the way up.
Both free throws good from James. 1:03 left here in the third quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And stolen by James. By himself. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, man, the all-around game of James. Capable of dominating you on both ends of the floor. Like right there.
And the Mavericks call time here. You look at James, what a contribution.
He's been a force inside. If they don't commit more bodies down low, he's going to keep destroying them in the paint.
Here's Doncic. He has 35. Out to Porzingis. It's stolen by Davis. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by LeBron. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
James finds Caldwell Pope. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Nice D from Porzingis.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what the defense is doing.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Josh Richardson out there with Porzingis. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Redick in at the shooting guard. James looking it over. And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
The way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. James dishes to Davis. LeBron against Richardson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
James is a workhorse down deep. When he's close to the basket, you better wrap him up.
At the line for 2.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
In many ways, he feels like he's playing his best ball right now when you talk about LeBron James.
Out to Porzingis from past the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
James with it. Now guarded by Redick. And James throws it down.
There's no stopping James. I mean, when he's committed to scoring, he powers his way through everything.
Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for J.J. Redick.
And possesses such a refined feel
for the game. Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
Tipped away. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Outside, Porzingis fires for three. Offensive rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Caruso kicks to LeBron. Over Kleba. The three from Dudley. No good that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
LeBron drives in. And here's Davis for three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 7th assist in the game. LeBron against Doncic. What a terrific move that was. Doncic has got 45 points.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're up by 1. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they throw at him, he's had the answer.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
LeBron outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And another three for the Lakers.
In key moments like this, you need guys like Caldwell Pope to come through with a huge bucket. Just tremendous focus.
Doncic against Dudley. Fires the three. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
James loves these big moments. He isn't afraid to shoot it when the game is on the line.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the 4th quarter. Terrific shooting. And the dunk by Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Caldwell Pope against Hardaway. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's foul number 2 for him. Josh Richardson's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. .44 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Caldwell Pope right side. 5 to shoot from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Now here's Doncic. And there's the call on James. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Doncic against LeBron to take the lead. Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. It's stolen. Dallas calls timeout. They lead by 2. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Finney Smith. It's good from beyond the arc. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Hey, Kevin.
Terrific. David, thanks. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo out there with Portis. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for the Clippers, Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now, here's George. And they call an illegal screen here. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogg, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Leonard kicks to Morris. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morris.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
George against Holiday. Morris passes to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Outside Leonard from outside the arc. That one no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. Giannis passes to Portis. That one misses. Good work defensively by Morris. Jackson kicks to Leonard. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Milwaukee. Right side, Jackson makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
A nice shot by George.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
Now here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Kicks it out to Leonard. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers.
You know,
that was terrific.
Good. And, you know, some of the sequences and plays that George pulls off, just amazing.
Oh,
my
great.
goodness. That was special. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
DiVincenzo against Jackson. Outside Leonard. Count it. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. 1:43 left to play in the first. George against Holiday. Here's Leonard again in Los Angeles.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And the rejection by Ibaka. Leonard with the pass to Jackson. Wants to get it to Morris and does. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bucks trail by 10. Giannis dishes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Nice shot by Portis.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Jackson outside for George. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
And it's working for him. You like that initiative, not settling for stuff on the perimeter.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Absolutely awesome to watch Antetokounmpo rise up for these throwdowns. I mean, it's really quite easy for him.
DiVincenzo against Jackson. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. Giannis passes to Middleton. Giannis outside. Back to Middleton. Leonard with the steal. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the... And regarding the mental aspect of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo had this to say earlier.
Definitely the game has slowed down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Yeah, and I think another key, guys, will be can they continue to hit that mid-range shot? I mean, they've been very effective here early on.
Paul George is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Marcus Morris, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Bucks trail by 10, passes to Portis. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Portis has got his second bucket.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
And George kicks to Morris. The pass to Ibaka. Jackson against DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Jackson passes to Leonard. Oh, good on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. And I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
That shot wide open. Ibaka's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yes, and how about the unselfishness? Paul George has no problem sharing the ball.
Here's Giannis. The Clippers grab the miss.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
On the wing, Jackson, defended by DiVincenzo.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
Super quick in transition, the Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed. That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys, they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Jackson with the bounce pass. Pass to Leonard. It's deflected. Middleton with it. Guarded now by Morris. Antetokounmpo finds DiVincenzo.
You know, when you see Antetokounmpo make a pass like that, it tells you just how much he's matured and grown as a player and decision maker.
DiVincenzo against Jackson. Outside Leonard. To the paint. Here's Ibaka. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Giannis outside. And the rejection by Ibaka.
Just insane length and leaping ability. Ibaka can reject shots from anywhere on the floor.
Now here is Ibaka. 7 points in the game. Jackson kicks to Leonard. Four on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. George with no one around. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Portis, the pass to Holiday. Shoots from the baseline. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that brings the first half to a close. Los Angeles on top, leading by 6. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. And you think about how Kawhi Leonard is able to dominate from the wing position at both ends of the floor. And
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. We've got Holiday. Antetokounmpo is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Middleton in at the shooting guard position.
That's a smart play Jackson will keep going back to. He knows he'll make it to the rim, get fouls, or maybe both.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Giannis. In the corner, Middleton with it. Off target with his 3. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside, George. In the corner, it's Morris. Trying to get open is Ibaka. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by George. Morris has got his second basket of the game. Antetokounmpo against Ibaka. A baseline J. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Jackson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got 12 points in the game.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Holiday.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The first one falls. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K. And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A three. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. And here we go. And George with the stuff.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Holiday. Lays it up off the glass. Holiday's got 11 points.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
It's Jackson with the drive. Makes it off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it goes down 2 points.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
On the wing, Jackson. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Here's Portis, and he banks in the layup. He's got 6. There's a minute left in the third quarter of the game. Jackson down low, defended by DiVincenzo. Jackson, that's good.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Jackson against DiVincenzo. And Reggie Jackson again. Jackson's got 16 here in the second half.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Leonard. On the wing, Morris. Defended by Portis. Jackson has the open look. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And another for Jackson. A streaky score, but when he gets hot, watch out.
Here's the 3. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Clippers lead by 13. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Los Angeles leading by 13. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. We've got Ibaka, Reggie Jackson out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Morris in at the power forward. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Ibaka's got his 5th rebound in this one. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Chris Middleton.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a little. Surprising, given that Morris is a solid shooter and a pretty good defender and rebounder.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bucks trail by 17. Here's Middleton. He can't hit that time. 80 that time from Leonard. Jackson against Holiday. Jackson kicks to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Leonard with the steal. Jackson passes to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Knocks it loose. Portis with it. Guarded now by Morris. Giannis kicks to Middleton. Rebound by the Clippers. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
Middleton outside to end the run. They get it again. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. And the dunk by Giannis.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, I think the D's happy to just get out of Antetokounmpo's way.
Outside for George. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 5. He gets that one. Jackson's got 33.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Kick out to Giannis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
They do, and you also see a lot of points have come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense. There you go again, a nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Leonard dishes to Ibaka. Back to Leonard. Jackson in the corner. The rebound by the Bucks. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, I tell you, it raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Reggie Jackson.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
Ibaka outside, and it's the Bucks on the break. There's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Good on the bucket. Jackson's got 37.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Middleton finds Portis. Back to Middleton. Three-pointer. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Jackson from long range. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A wide open look here for Ibaka. No good from outside. Giannis outside. And Giannis throws it down.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. And for Los Angeles, Morris is out there with Ibaka. And there's Jackson. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Leonard in its small forward. So the Clippers win the tip. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. And Doncic, here we go, and a missed layup. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Lets the three fly, and it's Patrick Beverley with the three.
Well, Patrick Beverley puts in the time to become a legit threat from range.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's good off the back rim and in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Beverley finds Ibaka. Porzingis with the steal and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Here's Leonard. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's good.
Well, efficiency from the mid-range has always been a part of Kawhi Leonard's game. When the story of Kawhi Leonard is told, it will be about the hard work being the secret of his success. Here was a guy who was not the most vaunted prospect in either high school or college. But boy, he kept his eyes on what he was after, and he kept working.
And here's Jackson after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Outside Leonard. Doncic with the steal. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic making his own opportunity offensively with the defense he plays. Nice.
And Doris, you were talking about Leonard's work ethic. Going back to San Diego State, he used to come in at 6:30 in the morning. No lights on in the gym, so he brought his own lamps. I mean, the guy was dedicated.
No doubt, Kevin, and that has been the through line of his career. First to practice, last to leave. He has that hunger to improve, the drive and the desire to put in the time to be great. There's a price to be paid, and he's willing to pay it.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jackson with it. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Now here's Kleba. It's Hardaway with the drive.
Well, it's a problem when Tim Hardaway Jr. decides to attack off the dribble drive.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Now here's Jackson. Sinks that one from the post. Jackson's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Kleba. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Doncic, here we go.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Doncic against Jackson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Leonard with no one around, And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, incredible improvement in Kawhi Leonard's jumper since he came into the league. Give credit to the time spent in San Antonio.
On the wing, Hardaway. Yep, it counts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. In the corner, Ibaka with it. Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. Back to Ibaka. Pass to Beverly. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Releases from 15. That one rolling around and rims out.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
It's good from long range.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Los Angeles on top, up by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Paul George is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Batum, and it's Man in at the 3. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
George finds Cousins. And here's George. Pass to Cousins. To the wing right side. Pass to George. Shoots over Perk. George, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school. And it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Knocked loose, and so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. And George, here we go. Here's Man. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 4. And that one's good. Burke.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Here's George. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shot to stop the run. 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Melly passes to Richardson. The shot off that time, and the Clippers will go the other way with it. Left side, George. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his third foul of the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And stolen by Burke.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Richardson, good. Clippers trail by 6. From deep, George. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Now the Mavericks with it. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. The pass to Richardson. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Doncic looking it over. And the rejection by Cousins.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
George passes to Kennard. And George, here we go. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Boy, not only can Paul George get off the dribble drive, but you see the strength to absorb the contact and finish. Nice.
Passes it to Kleba. Dallas moving the ball around. Hardaway passes to Porzingis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Nicholas Batum.
How about Porzingis? Shrugs off the hit. That work in the weight room paying off already. You gotta love the time he's put in to make himself a challenge.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Here's Jackson. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The 3 for Doncic. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Jackson passes to Ibaka. A 3 from Leonard. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Doncic against Leonard. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Now Jackson. 8 points for him. Down low. Here's Leonard. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Inside. 1 second left. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Luka Doncic. Had a huge first quarter. He had 16 points, 2 assists. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Maxi Kleber is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. Doncic outside. Outside Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Morris outside. Over in the corner, Beverly. Ibaka outside. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson kicks to Ibaka. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Well, you love how Ibaka goes right up with the shot. Doesn't hesitate for a second off the catch.
Here's Doncic. 16 points for him.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That is his first foul of the game. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
To the inside. Here's Kleba. Out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Beverly's got 5 points so far.
Always amongst the league leader in steals, Kawhi Leonard knows how to start a fast break.
Hardaway against Beverly. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas. Kicks it out to Leonard. The train. It's rebounded by Dallas. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That's foul number 2 for him. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. A different look for Dallas. Burke, the pass to Cauley Stein. Back to Burke. Dallas calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Cousins dishes to George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Mavericks leading by 9. 1:14 left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Cauley Stein. Nice D from Cousins.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. There's a minute left to play in the third. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Melly. Pass to Burke. Beyond the arc. Just 4 to shoot. Reddick passes to Cauley Stein. Reddick. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Right side George. And George with the stuff.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Burke with it. He kicks to Cauley Stein. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got Paul George. Batum is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's man in at the 3 spot. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And George kicks to Kennard. Man passes to Kennard. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And now here's Batum, the fast break opportunity. And J.J. Redick picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. George with no one around. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
But Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
Leonard looking around. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Doncic. Inside, Finney-Smith. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from George. Beverly, the pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What pretty vision right there by Patrick Beverly. Wow.
Doncic outside. Out to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Dishes it to Leonard. Back to George for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8. On the night.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
1:51 left to play in the final quarter. A step-back shot here. And it's Doncic missing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
An extraordinary improvement over the course of his career by Kawhi Leonard. He has now turned himself into one of the game's best, if not the best, two-way player. You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
And the Mavericks call time here. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
And Doncic, here we go. And it's good, 2 points. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
George dishes to Leonard. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Doncic. Count it!
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Richardson against George. And here's Leonard. Lock at 6. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Now, Doncic. Here's Kleba. Oh, he nailed it.
And it counts.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Now here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
And when you give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the air.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Right side, Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
LeBron passes to Davis. Back to James. And it's Davis at the elbow. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Doncic against LeBron. And Doncic, here we go. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's James. Caldwell-Pope outside. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Davis kicks to James. Back to Davis. Pass to Dudley. Launches it. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic passes to Finney Smith. Left side, Porzingis. Dallas moving it around. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. James, left side. Caldwell-Pope dishes to Davis. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Here's Doncic following the 3 by the Lakers. A minute 42 left in the first quarter.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. Here's LeBron. Pass to Dudley. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Oh, you got to love the intelligence of James. He understands the game like few others. I mean, spots the open man with ease.
There's the pass to Porzingis. Now, here's Kleber. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
And the dunk by James.
I love the way James moves in transition. He's relentless and determined.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
Now James. 6 points for him. The three from Dudley. James on the follow. James has got 8 points.
He's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them the fits out there.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for James.
Well, the GOAT watch continues. Every year, every accomplishment goes into the analysis. I mean, LeBron would probably never be able to escape.
Doncic with the bucket.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
We've got Hardaway. Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And James throws it down.
Oh, come on. You can't allow James to get positioned down low. Once he does, he's looking to dunk it.
Doncic outside. Good work there as it goes.
I mean, this could end up being a big night for them. If this quarter is any indication.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to James. Caldwell Pope's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic feeling it out. Kleber finds Porzingis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Over to the wing. Here's Finney Smith. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's tipped. Porzingis with the steal. Pass break Dallas. For the three. That one's not going to go. And it's the Lakers the other way. LeBron drives in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Gotta like the edge James plays with. Phenomenal at it, taking it strong and picking up the foul.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Dudley. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with the rebound.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
To the left wing. James against Doncic. They could use a bucket in the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Here's LeBron. And stolen by Richardson. Doncic with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Poked away. Pass to Finney-Smith. Dallas again turning it over. A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney-Smith is tough, and, Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year, more efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney-Smith is a guy you can win with.
Oh, you can't give James a lane to the basket. He's exceptionally quick at attacking on the drive.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. James. And good that time. James has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. In the deep, he's struggling to keep up.
Doncic against LeBron, and that one is good. Doncic has got 17. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's just superb focus right there. I mean, I like how Davis takes the hit and just keeps working to get to the bucket.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Kleba. It's stolen by Davis. The finish. And finished off by Davis.
This is Davis at his scariest. Impact defense and instant offense. That's a nice combination.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The pass to Richardson. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hardaway, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Hardaway hits them both. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. Richardson against James. Caldwell Pope outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Caldwell Pope can be a volume three-point shooter, meaning when he...
Oh, and he got the ball!
What focus from him right there. Nice.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 18 points, 4 assists. You knew when the... That's all for now.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. All alone, and it's Davis finishing it off.
No, the big hands of Davis. Just great work on defense that time to come away with the steal.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 9 points. And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Caruso kicks to James. The dish now to Caldwell-Pope. With the fadeaway. Davis, the pass to LeBron. Takes it from 10, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Look at that. You have to love how James stayed calm. He doesn't let the shot clock get to him. Awesome at creating for himself.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. They get a hand on it. Pass break, Dallas. On the wing, Hardaway. Outside, Porzingis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Caruso. To the paint. And LeBron James gets it to go. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Dallas calls timeout. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
It's stolen by Davis. And James with the basket on the assist by Caldwell Pope. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
LeBron against Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 26.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
James is such a powerful player. Amazing at how he draws contact in the way up.
And he sinks the second. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Doncic against LeBron. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
And here is James. 25 points in the game. Davis finds James. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Caruso, the pass to James. From 17 feet out. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Richardson, he's checked in for Dallas. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Doncic left side. Over LeBron. Porzingis kicks to Kleber. Over Dudley. Kleber, no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
1:12 left in the third. Here's Dudley. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Dudley. Clock at 6. Outside, Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic with it. Picked up by Davis. Richardson gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Richardson's got 5 points so far.
I love the assertiveness. I mean, when Richardson catches and fires like this, you know he's in the zone.
James, the pass to Davis. James looking around. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Doncic against LeBron. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Lets it go. Doncic, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's clear that Doncic has the touch from three-point land. Now he just needs the consistency.
And he gets contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Josh Richardson. Hardaway is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Porzingis in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from outside.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
You got to be in awe of James, an offensive juggernaut. He's caught fire here tonight.
Doncic against LeBron. Outside Hardaway. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now here's James. And he comes up with the deuce. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And yes, it's good.
They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Davis now top of the key. Caruso, the pass to Dudley. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron James on the wing. Richardson cover. Mavericks trailed by 7. Hardaway against Caldwell Pope. And a shot by Kleber, wide open, nailed from three-point land. Kleber's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. James against Richardson. Caldwell Pope pass to Davis. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the dunk by LeBron.
Powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 6-point game. And Doncic throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. James kicks to Davis. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And hey, Davis can make this shot, especially when you allow him to get comfortable.
The drive by Doncic. And the rejection by James. On up the court. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
In the corner, it's Richardson. Back to Doncic. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Doncic has got 37.
He's an underrated playmaker. I mean, I think Richardson's team-first approach is huge for the rest of the squad.
Here's LeBron, and that one good. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range.
Nice. Oh, come on. Hall of Fame athleticism and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
James against Doncic. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Buries it from three-point range.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Out to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. It's money from deep.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
LeBron dishes to Davis. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door or any kind of comeback.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 7. Hardaway with a wide open look. No good with the triple. LeBron against Richardson. James outside. And so the Lakers take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it.